Hello, everybody. Uncle Wooly back with, well, some Alan Wake 2. My goodness, I don't think we played Alan Wake on stream. So this is actually a first time for Alan Wake on stream, so it'll be fun. Welcome on in, everybody. Strufty GG's on first, dude. I should have known. I should have known. Katie, good to see you. Also, Hobo Baggins, welcome on in. Anybody else who's hanging out or lurking or, you know, just chilling. Good to have you here. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for dealing with me being just a few minutes late as well. I just trying to get back in the swing of streaming, and when you're off for 3 weeks, just those little nuances that you're used to, you know, just rolling through when you have your routine going. Still getting the wheels back on the car, if you will. So just thank you for dealing with my lateness today. Tonight's stream beer, I figured, you know, like wakes, like can be referred to as waves. So we're going with the High Tide Baltic Porter, and this is from By All Means Brewing. And I haven't had this one yet. They had it on tap at the brewery when I went there on my birthday, but it's one that I saw they had in to-go fashion, so I wanted to save some to share with you guys on stream. Hey, Hi-Fi, welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Hi-Fi, if you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to throw those in the chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. Nice to see you. Love the can art on it too. Yeah. Let me give you all some puppy cam. There we are. And I will warn you as well, I've been working on tweaking some audio settings and things, so things may be half broken tonight. If the game is too loud, any of that, just feel free to always let me know. I'm always happy to make adjustments and make sure things sound good for everybody. So definitely let me know, okay? Jared, thank you for getting yet another month. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that resub. At 28 heckin' months, can we get some hearts in chat for Jared, please? Oh yeah. I'm happy to happy it went to somebody who hangs out in Hobo's community and will enjoy the emotes and the ad free. Yeah. And if anybody here hasn't met my puppy dogs before, Roxy's the Jack Russell on the left. She is 14. Lucy's the Shih Tzu hiding behind the chat on the right, and she's 5. Infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. People hang out for them. Honestly, my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns, just side content. Left right after you beat the gargoyles on Monday. Did you figure out how to keep... I think I may have, Strufty. If you mean like in that immediate area, then no. But if you're talking overall, then maybe. Emphasis on the mediocre and on the puns, oh my lord. Terrible might be an understatement, Jared. You guys got to stop with this hype train stuff. My goodness. Hobo, thank you for the gifted sub to Hi-Fi. Put your wallet away. Put it right in your pocket, away from your hands, away from the gift sub or bits buttons or any of that craziness. Oh no. You've gone and done it, sir. As Shania Twain would say, you've goldarn gone and done it. And yes, we are fans of Shania Twain around here. I'm gonna go scold everyone who was in chat that day, who I know has played this game. Elden Ring. So there was something in the immediate area that I need to have checked out, Strufty. Okay, then we'll check that out on next Monday's stream for sure. Won't be sticking around long. I hope to play through this bad boy soon. Hey, no worries, dude. Feel free to dodge them spoilies, because unfortunately, Hobo's playing this game too, which fortunate because, you know, we're both big fans of this this series, but unfortunate because I haven't been able to watch. I've been lurky lurk. So, Hobo, hopefully it's been treating you well, dude. I mean, that's always the case, isn't it, Jared? And then, like, towards the end of stream, when you're, like, weary and don't have the mental fortitude, you hang out, and then you realize that you shouldn't have subjected yourself to those puns so close to bedtime. And then you have nightmares about the puns, and it's just a, you know, it repeats. And it repeats, and it repeats. Yep. The late night shift. I think the music's probably colliding here, so let me fade out the stuff for the hype train. Thank you again, seriously, for the resub, Jared, and the gifted sub there, Hobo, and the nice little cute little 1 biddy. That's nice. And Hi-Fi, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're way too kind. 20 hours in, and 10 of those hours were looking for doors that were right in front of me. So you're saying it's going to take me just as long, is what you're saying. So what you're telling me is that, yeah, I'll do the same thing. And, oh, Hi-Fi, you stream? It looks like you were playing some Resident Evil 2 as well. Very nice. You'll get along with things here. I'm a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Was that the remake or the original? Fan of both games. Nice. Nice. It's a noise percentage there. That rocks. A puppy dog. Oh, I'm thankful for some temperatures today that reached above 0 Fahrenheit. It's crazy to say what that feels like after being below 0 for so long. I wouldn't say it feels tropical, but you can just feel that your bones don't ache. And that when you breathe the outside air, it doesn't instantly hurt your lungs. So I'm happy for that. We're supposed to be warmer by this weekend too. Thank you all, you beautiful humans, for that hype train. Thank you very, very much for that. Seriously. And what do you say? Now that we've got all your hype craziness out of the way, we can get into some Alan Wake 2. Big cheers, everybody. This is the High Tide Baltic Porter from By All Means Brewing. I need to trim my mustache, getting the beer mustache. Oh, wow. That is phenomenal beer. It's nice to not feel you're on the verge of death just walking to the car. Yeah. I live so close to work that it doesn't make sense for me to warm up my vehicle and put the extra wear and tear on my car when it's that cold, because it takes me, like, I can walk to work before the car gets warm enough to comfortably sit in. So I just grin and bear it, you know, and that's all right. That is all right. It helps me get acclimated to the weather, if there even is such a thing for such temperatures. So we're going to hop into some gameplay here. Let me know on audio if it's too loud, too quiet, or otherwise. We can make adjustments. And because I did change the structure of my settings, it might be a little loud to start. Just fair warning. We're going to try to catch it as soon as we can, but just warning you, it might be a little bit loud. But thank you all very, very much for that hype train. You all are just way too kind. Thank you for the biddies from Hi-Fi, the gifted sub from Hobo, and the resub from our good friend Jared. And I'll forgive your not liking my puns, Jared, because nobody does. At least when you scroll to the bottom of these, it's not scrolling like super slow. You know, you can scroll super quick. Yeah, but don't you work from home, Strufty? Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, photosensitivity warning. Certain flashing images or light patterns may cause epileptic symptoms for a small percentage of the population. Even people with no prior history of epileptic seizure might be affected. If you experience any forms of dizziness, twitching, or other kinds of unease during play, please stop immediately and consult your doctor. I like to leave all this just standard. English subtitles, yes, please. Let's go performance. Ah, cool. Cool. All right. Yeah, if I didn't have to go outside in this stuff, man, I would be a-okay. Just, you know, let the winter do what it does. Yeah, so we'll adjust audio as we need to. Everybody grab a drink, grab some snacks, and let's jump right into some Alan Wake 2. Oh, wait, we got some stuff we can check out. I'm not going to do any of this other stuff. I did buy the deluxe version of the game just so I could get the additional story stuff when those DLCs come out. So I'm not going to do any of this extra stuff. I want to keep it as close to what they intended for first playthrough. I'm just going to go normal. I think for a first playthrough, hard is probably not the way to go. Oh, I'm excited, Hobo. New game day is always exciting. New game day is always exciting.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Hey, welcome in, JX.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I got goosebumps already. Got goosebumps already. Might need some clothes for this guy. Strufty runs in the morning, so anything over like 20. Nice. I wish it were over 20 here. Oh, this is our character, okay. I mean, got some rockin' dad bod going. So, I mean, we got that going for us. How's the audio for everybody so far? Definitely let me know.
Please. Can you hear me?
There is a nudity filter? We might have to do that. Don't need to be getting ourselves in trouble with the T, O, and the S. Hobo, are you just joking with me? I'm not seeing a thing. Game, naked, cold, and slightly afraid. and slightly afraid. Oh. I guess because I'm already in the scene, I probably can't do anything about it. I guess, you know, here we go. Oh, I did see the one thing, speaker name in the subtitles. I like that. Yeah. And we'll do large because I know Arthur and any of our hearing impaired friends. Let's make sure they can see everything. There we go. Both played this ourselves, and we are just as excited to watch someone else play an amazing game. I think that's the way with Alan Wake 1, though. It's so fun to watch people play that game as well. And if you haven't played American Nightmare, which is like the 1.5, do it.
Already gone.
I guess since we're already naked, we can't undo the naked. That's okay. I don't think a little bit of buttocks is gonna get us, you know, TOS too bad. Yeah, that is my heart rate. I won a heart rate monitor this last fall. Ooh. All right. So I've been trying to make use of it for like Souls games and for scary games. These noises are doing something. You can sprint by toggling L3. Oh, cool. Well, let's do that. And let's not look behind us. This seems like a bad idea. Okay, like honestly, yeah, this is giving me some goosebumps here. And I don't know if anybody else has these. I have it very infrequent, and it's just kind of interesting that it just happened this last weekend. If anybody has night terrors, and this might be a content warning for anybody that does, periodically I'll get them. And it's always the same thing where I'm, it's like the dream is where I'm laying where I'm at, like sleeping where I'm at. And it's always like this shadowy figure that's in the room with me. And it's like I can't move. Like I have just like that sleep paralysis. And I just can't, like, I feel like I can't breathe. And it doesn't happen a lot. I'd say, you know, sometimes I've gone years without it happening, but it just hits every once in a while. I don't know if anybody else has that. And the bit of the shadow figures in this game kind of give me a little bit of that anxiety. But I still enjoy the games that have that kind of thing. 130s when he gets the last 20% of a Souls boss. Yep, that is true, Strufty. Sleep paralysis is a jerk. It is no fun. So if anybody else suffers from that, I feel for you. And I almost always wake up, like I'm a side sleeper too, and I almost always wake up laying on my back. So I don't know if I like, it's something where I maybe just have undiagnosed sleep apnea and that's the way it's manifesting, or... isn't the light supposed to, oh no. No. Well, it's hunting season, I guess.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm excited to see where this is going to go from here. This is very intense. Is that Cauldron Lake, I'm guessing? Alan Wake 2. Yes, let's go. I'll catch up on chat as we exit the cutscene here.
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Hobo, can you pause during cutscenes without skipping?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
Ah,
Spoilers.
Night Springs, very
I'll
nice.
let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
We get some hearts in chat
Here we are.
for
Cauldron Lake.
the voice actor for Alex Casey.
Work.
Is it James McCaffrey? Recently passed away. You may know him from this role, but also from a previous Remedy
Deputy was
games,
supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Max Payne.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
And also the likeness of Sam Lake for the character as well. That's cool. Prince Leo, welcome in, dude. How is it going? Happy Wednesday. Oh, yeah, it's about a minute. And, you know, I might create like a Stream Deck button for myself that maybe disables it during cutscenes or something like that. So I'll keep that in mind for the future, Hi-Fi. But don't feel sorry at all. It's a redeem, and you use your channel points for it. So don't you dare apologize. Did have a jump this morning, very rare. I was on a mountain, and a mountain goat just butted me right off the mountain. I did a straight jump up. Oh, man. Jumping awake is awful, too, especially the falling dreams. Strufty's old roommate would get sleep paralysis a lot. Come sprinting out of his bedroom as soon as his body would allow him to move. Oh, man. It's like I just kind of wake up. I don't always gasp when I wake up like that, but it's usually just out of breath, right? Just like breathing heavy and sometimes like arm is numb or tingly. Um, maybe I should go into sleep study and get that looked at. But it's freaky. Don't drive 10 and 2 hands as it hurts your arms if you get an accident. Airbags. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Great day so far. Wednesday was good. It was a busy, crazy day for me at work, but man, it went by really quickly. And now we get to enjoy a new game. So welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Okay, so left side of the touchpad is our map. And this looks so much like the map from the original game. All right, we have Cauldron Lake Shore, Crow's Foot Hills, and we're over here. Bony Legged Path, the Witch's Hut, the General Store, the Witch's Ladle, the Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake Campgrounds, your home in the Pines.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
So he's going to go take a look. Can we find anything?
I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
I wonder, do we have any discoverables like, you know, letters or the coffee thermos? We'll follow him. Best not split up. Best not split up.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Nice. That sounds awesome, Prince Leo. Hopefully your trip home is also safe, but glad to know that you're nearing the end of the workday. That's always a good feeling. It's common to have them occasionally, about 1 out of 5 do. It's just that your brain doesn't release the chemicals to allow you to move again quickly enough if you wake up in the middle of the night. It's not a problem other than being scary. The leading theory on why so many see a shadow figure or something else scary during it is that another portion of your brain is trying to give you a reason to escape. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to look some more up on this. You know, and it's kind of weird too, because like, you know, when you're frightened, like if you have a really bad dream or something, it just kind of like sticks with you, kind of like hangs with you for like a few days. So
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
lizard brain stuff. I like that.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I'd say I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, you know, inside.
Yeah, that's the ideal location. Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Hey, enjoyed the lurk there, JX. And hopefully work treats you well.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Oh, okay. We got a case board in the mind place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Oh, that's cool.
The
I like
facts are
this. And Doggos and DJ Wife are doing well. DJ Wife is still spending a little bit of extra time with family, helping them with some things they needed help with. And Charlie's keeping her company there. So it's just me and Roxy and Lucy for the time being. But all is well.
everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. All right. Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues. Okay. All right. So we use the right stick and we can zoom. Previous murders. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem? Question mark. Okay. You are now free to navigate the case board by pressing OK. So can we zoom in? There we are. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Lurking because spoilers, but good evening. Hey, good evening, Joe and Tay. Thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy and definitely dodge those spoilies. I would hate to spoil this game for you. Getting a couple inches soon. Snow. Getting some snow there, Prince Leo. And also, if you have a link to that article, Strufty, feel free to share it. Otherwise, I can look it up after stream. But that's good to know. I'll have to check that out. I'm curious on that because it's been something that hasn't been fun to deal with. So knowledge is power, right? All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, a dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, a teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, a store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing, all bodies experienced bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. All right. So we got that so far. Dude, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I click on that so I got it pulled up for later. So I can give that a nice little pre-bedtime read, you know? Just some light reading before bed. No big deal. Got to explore my mind place, man. This place looks pretty nice. I do like the... Oh, cool. There's a picture of, looks like Saga's daughter, and then, of course, Alex Casey there. See, like, this type of detail in a game is phenomenal. And I hope that this little girl is the actual daughter of the actress that plays Saga. That would be really cool. You know, like when they use kids or like extras in movies, I always hope that it's like family members of like people that are like part of the crew and stuff that are making films. It's just fun to think about. Some do a good job of doing that. And I understand too, it's tough if you have to like train a bunch of extras and whatnot. So that bottle of beer almost looks like a Smithwick's, but I know it's not. But it almost kind of looks like it.
Already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Of course.
Nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
No worries. I have another controller on hand, so no worries on the battery there. Too much sky?
Hey, Casey. You putting...
Dude, I love nature. This would be
Why
awesome.
now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Getting too old for this. Got some real Donald Glover, or is it Danny
Stairs are
Glover?
out. You okay to jump down?
From Lethal Weapon. Some Murtaugh. Getting too old for this. That kind of energy. Mirror Peak. Oh, that's beautiful. Is there a photo mode in this? Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. What if you look with like, you know, in a cute angle? Wonder what that looks like.
Wowzers 25 months. Mucho love mi amigo.
Ah, see. CC. Much love, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 months. And also, Prince Leo. Thank you for the 16 months, dude. Much, much appreciated. Thank you both. Can we get some hearts for both School Bus and Prince Leo? Thank you very, very much for those resubs. You know, you could sub anywhere on Twitch, and you choose to do so just because of the puppy dog emotes, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It means a whole lot. All jokes aside, thank you, thank you. And speaking of which, we do have some more emote slots. I think we have like 5 more animated emotes that we can do. So if you have any ideas, things you would like to see, pitch them my way. We can see what we can work on. At School Bus, how was your Wednesday treating you? We're sipping on the High Tide Baltic Porter from By All Means Brewing. So big cheers, dude. I know usually when you join, you're sipping on something. So if you are, definitely let us know.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Look at this abandoned phone booth out here. That's cool.
Yeah, but clear can I make it, Malay?
Just water tonight, but a Baltic Porter sounds mighty tasty. It is. It's also 7.2% and quite viscous. So it's going to be a good sipping beer tonight. General Store, Cauldron Lake.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah, with how much he hates the feds, you know, we better be cautious around this guy.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
That's awesome. Yeah, 7.2%
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him
on the Porter.
And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Sorry about the nudity here, everybody.
No tar.
I suppose, can we throw that on? The little nudity filter? Nope. Oh, only changing the main menu.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
I mean, do we need to go into the...
Step 1, examine the corpse.
Okay. So how do we do that? You're gonna have to tell me, game. How do I do that? Oh, there we are.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Missed a message from before about you wanting to cosplay a Distant Worlds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if anybody knows like a Final Fantasy character that a bearded man could cosplay as, the only one I'm pulling up right now is probably like Sid from Final Fantasy IV, but if anybody has good ideas, let me know. Allow Saga to see active clues. The key image will be selected with X and placed on the board. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I don't know. Objectives are viewable. There we go. Investigate the crime scene. All right. Oh. So chest wound.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Yeah.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
And
The killer
heart.
left the heart right next to the body.
And he's bloated. So all things we can add. Why can't I? Oh, I gotta place it. Okay. Thought I could just do this, like place it here.
Trying.
Come on now. Okay, there we go.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time
True.
the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Well, I'm guessing they were interrupted, so clues have resolved the open question, unlocked a deduction. As you advance in the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Talk to someone, find evidence. We can do both.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer.
Yeah, they
spent
were.
time here. Waiting.
Looks like they were smoking cigarettes too.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
For later, okay. All right, so we got our footprints.
Was it
Nice.
killed here or brought here after? For display.
I mean, oh, and some barbecue beef. Potato chips. Nice. We got cigarettes and crisps and beer. They were having a good time here. They're having a proper good time. Except for the murder. Yeah, that's not a good time. Before the murder, though, great time.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Oh, we know Nightingale from the first game.
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Bobby.
Probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
All right. Well, let's caseboard this thing. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been?
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Okay. Oh, is that over here? Or here? Oh. Okay.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
I mean, they were drinking and smoking and snacking. And singing.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
I mean, I know the path to the dark side. It's not the way they warned us. Usually it's, you know, was it anger leads to suffering? Suffering leads to hate, or is it the other way? Anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. But depression to booze to paranoia wasn't in that roadmap.
Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Okay. And premeditated or spontaneous. I'm going to say it appears to me spontaneous, but that's because I think the other people were hanging out.
The murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready.
Oh,
They were waiting for him.
I guess I'm
Why
very incorrect.
Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
This is cool. I'm digging this gameplay loop already. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Oh, nice. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
So he was pre-bloated. Pre-bloated murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Ugh. Okay. Is this making you very uneasy, Roxy? It is. Oh, puppy dog. Puppy dog.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Okay, can't go that way. What's down this way?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, too.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know that confidential matters are confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap.
Anderson,
Well, that sounds like a full day.
back to work over here. Can we?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside.
I'm busy working over
Take a
here.
look around for a way to open this thing.
Well, I bet we can open it with this little axe here. All right, let's check out our mood board. I mean our case board. Okay, I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years, where's he been? Don't I have other evidence, though? Oh well.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Because you were so helpful, dude.
Anderson, did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here. ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
Well,
What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
maybe like a lot of people, he runs warm.
Trees got that big.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
You know, some people just need to cool off. Oh, cool. It kind of warps as you kind of arrowed around it. That's
Tracks.
neat.
Barefoot. Nightingales? A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Oh, this is cool.
Hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
So did the punctuation outside of the quotation marks trigger anybody else? Because it got me going.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, someone playing a game with them. Oh,
I should
looked like
profile
we had,
Nightingale about this page.
yeah.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Yeah. The victim was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And there was the page, this page, the first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation, how could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even they knew it would end up hurting them. When they say threshold there, does anybody who's played Control, isn't there something there called the threshold? Because I know like these two games are linked. So I'm curious if that's kind of like a reference to that. And if you haven't played Control, do it. It is so good. I almost want to replay it just for the PS5 version because it plays so well. It's beautiful. Amazing game. Honestly. Definitely check it out if you haven't. Oh.
Hey, you made it back. Good.
We'll look away from the table.
Get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Okay, I need to look at his chest. Why can't I look in his chest? I'm hoping that, like, either at the end of this game, it's, like, drawn closer, or that Control 2 is, like, a crossover event, or maybe they have Control 2, and then there's, like, a huge crossover game. Oh, so excited. Aha. Wash hands, cook chicken, take a nap. I thought it was just a directive. Okay. Anything else around the crime scene?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Garden professional.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Oh dear. Oh dear. And these triangles are everywhere. Can I wash my hands? Need some soap. Saga, grab the soap. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural, and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Aha. That's a clue if I've seen one, right?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Mile High Strangler. Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. Date August 8th, 2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Morrow. Oh, I have to place this on the board. That's what I was missing.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Learned all I can here. Need to take the body back to town for examination.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
It's not the same. So wash hands. Lots of beers in here, too. Cook chicken. Take a nap. It's like I can't do any of those things. No, not the guitar. Don't do that. Look at the note again. Okay. Confused? Follow these steps. Oh, okay. And there's a... Ah, okay. All right. I see now. I see now. Okay. So there's no marks here, so it's got to be the one in the bathroom. So that's up, down, intertangled. Cook the chicken, which would be over here. So up, down, but the down is on the left. And then take a nap would be back here. Or would we left, right, maybe? Yeah. Let's try that. So up on the left, down on the left, and then left, right. Nope. Unless... Okay. Let's go take another look. Maybe you take a nap
What's the far's favorite
in
shape?
here.
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I'm liking the puns. That's nice. So maybe double down. Down for the nap. Oh, take the chicken out of the fridge, not cook the chicken. All right, so that one would be... I want to say it was maybe that shape. All right. And maybe we need to do that one different at the bottom. Hey, there we go. That's the ticket. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well. I thought we just got evidence, but maybe not. Okay. All right, let's go see what's in this body. All right, so now I kind of know like what kind of puzzles to look out for. Look away from the table.
Lost. Anderson.
No, I took a nap, man. Okay. Get away from the nude dude.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Oh dear.
Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
I can't say I'm enamored with his demeanor.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and we do owe...
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, I do owe Casey some coffee, so... better take care of that.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
So now we're just leaving this unlocked, right? For anybody to just get through? Oh, I guess I didn't close the other one. Oh, well.
The Federal Bureau of Control?
Oh.
That's a new one.
Nice.
Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Kaboom. Yep. It's linked.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, he's gonna make me drive. Sure.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Yeah, it's one thing you might find, Dave, is it's not Fortnite. And we actually don't play Fortnite around here. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Welcome on in. But I thought I'd just be upfront with you. We do play a variety of games here, but we just haven't played Fortnite on stream. So if you're looking for a Fortnite streamer, I apologize. But good to see you. Welcome on in.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
Are they dressed up like thermoses? Because that's awesome. That's a cool little nod to the first game.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Wow, look how beautiful this game is. Like the reflections on the water in the street. In the shadows. Oh my lord.
Hey.
This is awesome. And it says, oh dear diner.
Don't know, don't care. How much?
Come get percolated.
That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope
dear.
So. I hate
Cute.
Bright Falls, 81st Deer Fest. Nice park job.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Say watery coffee world. That seems a bit sus. Your coffee should not be watery.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves.
All right.
They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
Oh, the actor that's playing the sheriff is the same guy that acted in Quantum Break, even though I haven't played it. And he was Iceman in X-Men, right? That's who's playing the sheriff here? This is getting way too interconnected in such a good way. This is awesome.
Take your time.
This is cool.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims?
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Cheese sandwich, welcome in. The cheese be dripping in. Excellent. I love that. Cheese is awesome. I had a few slices of cheese before stream tonight. We've been getting these like cheese sampler things. And it had Swiss, pepper jack, Colby Jack, and sharp cheddar. So, you know, we're big fans of cheese around here. Hobo, thanks for the shout out for cheese sandwich. And if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of your post-stream self-care needs. But I do want to greet all of you raiders. But don't feel afraid to raid and run. Seriously, please take care of it. Unfortunately, you do. Have a wonderful stream. I appreciate that. Enjoy. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the raid. Some hearts in chat for cheese sandwich. And any of our raiders joining, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, they've actually played musical dog beds with me. So Lucy is the Shih Tzu on the left. She's 5. And Roxy is Jack Russell on the right. She's 14. And both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people really hang out for them. They tolerate a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible puns around here. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, you're more than welcome to hang about. And if you need a raid and run too, I totally understand. If you have preferred nicknames or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those in chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome. And we do have anonymous follows around here. Because, hey, if you want to lurk, I don't want to impede that. But if you want to hop in chat and say hello, yeah, you're more than welcome. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. And Lucy actually brought her dog toy up. She got a new one at Christmas. And she's been chewing on that thing. The ears are of that little, like, moose reindeer thing are, like, really crinkly, almost like a plastic water bottle. And then it's also got a squeaker in there. So she's been going ham on that thing. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, so if you're looking to avoid spoilers or any of that, there's your chance to do a lurk or take a peaceful bow out. But just warning you here, there's going to be some spoilers from here on out.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
Hey, how'd you know?
After.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that.
Are the brothers here?
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
That would be crazy if we ran into Thor and Odin. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. I love just the references. Man, this universe they've created around these games is so well interconnected in so many just little details. This is amazing.
Can't dwell on it too much.
Don't touch the bear. Okay. Employees only. Coffee World, America's top attraction. Good times. Corey the Cod. He looks pretty cute. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at the Happy Harvest. Located at Timisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. The Big Buck Cheeseburger. Tasty for $8.99. It's a cousin to what they would call the Big Grayson. Try out the famous pie. Okay, I can do a hydrate. I can do that. I will say it 100 times. Game of the year. I mean, I will say that Baldur's Gate, even though I haven't played it, looks like a lot of fun. It looks like every playthrough would be completely different. So in just the technical marvel of making a game that has that many variables, I will say, when it comes to just like that type of gameplay development, very well done to that game studio. But I am a sucker for a game with a really good story. And this is so far just has a ton of depth, which I enjoy. Hey, Hi-Fi, thanks for the hydrate. It's also your cue to hydrate there at home or at work, wherever you might be. Okay. I don't want to limit your space where you hydrate. That would not be kind to me. All right, so can we go like meet a witch back in this hallway, I wonder? Oh. Hey, we got another deer head here.
Rest easy, buddy.
Kind of weird to touch it, though. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, man. In that font, too. It's like when everybody started using Microsoft Word or just like word processing, and you just made the funkiest fonts of things. Hey, Min, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, a little coffee plushie. That's neato. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're ahead of us on time zone, already on Thursday, hopefully it's off to a good start. Ooh, map time.
I need something to force this open.
All right. Right? Just downloading weird fonts and making fun little signs that you would, you know, put in your brother's bedroom to annoy him. Was that just me? And the funny thing is, you know, him and I shared a bedroom for a large number of our formative years. So, you know, it was also in my bedroom too. Saga, I don't think you should be going in there. But,
I need a tool to get this open. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath,
don't blame you.
that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
All right, we're going to let the ad play out so nobody misses our conversation with the bookers. So if you do need to grab some type of refill or something, feel free to grab that. We'll be back in just about a little less than 30 seconds at this point. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Figured I also better check on my captions, make sure those are working. I think they are, but who knows? Who knows? All right, I think everybody's back from the ads at this point. I'm gonna say, why were you at Cauldron Lake? Or you can tell me what you saw.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Smart move. Got to take off. Hey, thanks for being here. Catch you lovely humans again soon. I appreciate it. And enjoy the emotes and the ad-free courtesy of our good friend Hobo Baggins, the warmest dumpster fire this side of Twitch.tv. But take care, Hi-Fi. Good to see you. Nice to meet you tonight. Please take care and hope to catch you real soon. Can we get some hearts for Hi-Fi, please? You had mentioned Quantum Break. Highly recommend that you play, but I would do it off stream. Yeah, because it's basically a movie. Because aren't the cutscenes like full TV length TV show episodes, basically? I mean, it's almost like Hideo Kojima is doing like a, heavy breathing. Because he's a big fan of cutscenes too. His games are crazy. Like the Metal Gear games. Didn't Metal Gear 4, wasn't the ending like over 40 minutes long? And welcome in, Stovetop. Sorry, I missed saying hello there. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. And happy 2024, Stovetop. I think this is the first time actually saying hello to you this year, so welcome in.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree."
I mean, that's a good reason to believe it was a cult.
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Yeah.
Perfectly legal.
Hello.
Yeah, the fact that you have to mention what you were doing was perfectly legal is just a little sus. Not gonna lie. Let's do great things, like play games. So, a little bit more of what we did last year, but, except more games. All right. Oh, this is cool. I like how they matched them up on the eyeball there. The imagery of what they've put into this game so far is very impressive.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
Oh.
A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
All right, let's go to the board. Present our evidence. Or do we need to? Oh, we need to go to our cases. Okay. Okay. Here we are.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
There we go.
This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cold case. Exciting.
It's not a cold case, it's a cold case. Stovetop, hopefully your year is off to a wonderful start. It is nice to see you. Cult of the Tree. Let it be, let it be.
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Shut them down. Okay. What kind of cult? Cult psychology? They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest, perhaps. Nope. What's down here? Nope. Let's go back up. What's the purpose? Marking a territory, a warning, feels derivative, like something of a horror movie. Now all I can think of is Danny DeVito as Frank Reynolds, as Oingo Goblogian from those episodes in Always Sunny. Derivative. Derivative.
Better keep an eye out for more.
Derivative. Oh, this. I love this. And it's like an air conditioner. Nephew was born on Christmas Day, so now you're uncle times 2. Well, congratulations from one uncle to another. That is amazing. Can we get some hearts for Stovetop? What is the name of your nephew, if you feel like sharing? I don't want you to dox anybody by any means if they don't feel comfortable, but
Doesn't make sense.
And Sword, welcome in, you crispy critter, you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy 2024. My first time saying hello to you this year as well. Welcome on in. Little guy sleeps like a rock. Way different than his sister. Well, for everybody's sake, I'd say that's probably a really good thing. You know, it's tough for parents of newborns to get some sleep, so that is good to hear.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Seeing some roast beef on this cold as night. Yep. That sounds really good, though. Sounds really good. I'm doing well, Sword. Dealt with some water issues in our basement after returning from the holidays. So, you know, that little bit was not an enjoyable way to return home, but everybody's doing well, relatively speaking, and things are all right. You know, it's always when you face things like that as a homeowner, like right away, there's the shock and the dismay and things like that. But overall, it could have been way worse, and we're pretty fortunate. So I'll count my blessings, right?
Thanks.
So overall, doing well.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing you.
Oh, this is the same.
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe.
Same waitress, right?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Excuse me?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
Oh, this is getting weird.
If you say so.
Yeah. Oh man, this is getting good. Man, if this were just even a show, I would just sit down and watch this show.
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. But I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes and I've been everywhere in between. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's one guarantee in life, and that there are no guarantees. Yeah. And understand this.
Yeah.
Nobody likes a quitter. Nobody said life was easy. So if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up and fight again.
And you're a macho maniac. Dig it. GG, thank you. How are you doing, GG? It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Welcome on in. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle, more of a badge of pride? Maybe. I wonder if Rose is who she says she is. Yeah, hopefully everybody's staying warm, because it's been pretty brutal in the Northern Hemisphere over this last week, and especially last weekend here. Hello. Gonna have to lurky lurk? Hey, no worries. I appreciate that. Please take care. Can we get some hearts for GG? And thanks again for the raid on Monday, GG. Thanks again for that. Give you a little shout. I should probably throw you on my auto shout out, but here you go. Here you go. Yeah, how exactly do we know each other?
Help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Yeah, so we won't be able to spot anybody. I need to read these other food signs. Why not French fries? That might be a new catchphrase, you know? What do you want for dinner? Why not French fries? Hey, what's taking so long? Why not French fries?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those 2 idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Saga.
But that's a great thing about potatoes stovetop. They're so versatile. You can boil them, you can mash them, you can also stick them in a stew.
So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
But I would almost say...
You think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
I would almost say...
Hello.
I'm trying to figure out what she's humming. It almost sounds like she's humming Hallelujah. 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 Is that James Taylor?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
But I interrupted myself. I was going to say, what about waffle fries? What's your opinion on waffle fries, stovetop?
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
And then...
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, Morning, Ted.
And then I was going to say sweet potato fries, but what about waffle sweet potato fries?
Real important guests.
Hmm?
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
It's like doubling down on the best of both, man.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned.
Either spicy mayo stovetop, or you could go to the dessert route and have like a marshmallow cream type sauce that has like a hint of cinnamon to it.
She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
That's what I love about sweet potatoes. They're so versatile. You can use it. You can go lean into the sweet side and it's great. You can lean into the savory side. Also great. Very versatile food.
Hey, boss. Corpse is
Oh.
ready to go.
Sriracha mayo. Yes.
All prep.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'm a big fan of sriracha ketchup as well.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Now I'm hungry.
Just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
Now I'm getting real hungry.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Oh, tater tots went out as they work in breakfast, dinner, and oh, poutines. Yes. It has been a while since I've had poutine. But there was a weekend, because I used to brew beer at Wimpy Ostriches when I didn't have a place. I didn't have the ability to brew where I lived when I first started brewing beer. And I would go over to his place. I'd brew beer in his kitchen, and I'd give him a few 6-packs as payment for letting me brew out there. And then we just play games all weekend. And there was one time where we played through, I think it was the first and second God of War games that weekend, and we had poutine for breakfast every day that weekend. And we put bacon on the poutine the one time. Oh, so good. So good.
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Yeah, this is a little creepy down here. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Oh, I forgot to nudity filter this
I'll
guy.
start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Okay, Nightingale.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Now let's look at the heart first.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
No, it doesn't.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Made breakfast poutine with tater tots, hollandaise, cheese, eggs, chopped sausage, and chopped bacon. Oh.
Defensive wounds.
That sounds good.
Put up a fight.
Like, I could eat breakfast type food any time of the day. Any time of the day.
Huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
All right, let's go to our murder. Cauldron Lake. Currently eating dinner. Make us proper jealous, Stovetop. What are you eating? What are you snacking on?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? I think there's plenty. As suspicious, or as I suspected, it looks like something was put in here. Bruises, defensive wounds on victim. Smudge text under the victim's skin. Bloating of the joints.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged.
Illegible words on the heart.
Doesn't add up.
And smudge text under the skin.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Hey, you know, proper microwave meal can be pretty good too. Chicken, broccoli, spinach, Caesar salad, and quick cheese on tortilla. Tortilla chips. Tortilla. Chia. No, tortilla chips. There we go. Tattoos on body and a heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make any sense. Can we profile out of this? Nope. All right, let's go back. Yeah. Sorry about the nudity of this game. I need to make a note to adjust the nudity filter at the main menu.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Ooh.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Give him the light, Saga. Oh, man.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a...
I'll make you pay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a blanket, hobo.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected. Oh, there's the moths. Oh, that's cool.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay. Oh, I can't go into the mine place. Okay. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will temporarily... Okay.
Gotta move. Now.
But how? There's no light.
But it wasn't.
Oh. Dumb ways to die. All right. Hagel, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Well, that's our first death of the game so far. That is not how the story goes. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. No, skip. I'm trying to. Sorry about the nudity.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay, so he went over here.
Go!
Oof.
Vanished.
It's getting some good survival horror elements going to it. I'm really digging this slant on things.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that is my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Tonics, welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Uncle Wooly. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. And you raided just at the end of a chapter, so perfect spot for us to take a little bit of a break. You were playing in Sound Mind. I don't know if I've heard a whole lot about that one. Feel free to tell us as much or as little as you want about that. And yeah, we're at the end of a chapter, so we can hop on over here and greet our raiders properly. Welcome on in, everybody. And Tonics, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free to take care of your post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, some food, or any or all the above. Not kicking you out by any means. Please take care of yourself, but glad to have you here. Good to see you. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. And Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, well, there they are, courtesy of the puppy cam from Stovetop. And they've been playing musical dog beds on me tonight. So Lucy is the Shih Tzu on the left. She's 5. And Roxy is the Jack Russell on the right. She's 14. And not with us this evening, but he'll be back soon, is our little boy Charlie. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix, as you can see in the emotes there. And all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people truly hang out for them. My mediocre gameplay and terrible puns, just side content at this point, I assure you. But good to see you, everyone. Welcome on in. Good stream. Did some In Sound Mind and then switched to Animal Shelter Simulator. That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a really fun game, actually. Just soothing, just getting to hang with animals. I appreciate that. And Stovetop, I usually do the puppy cam in a raid anyway, so I'll just go ahead and refund you those channel points. We'll give those back to you. It's on sale on Steam at the moment. I'll have to check that out. Thanks for the recommendation too, by the way. Hopefully you're having a great 2024 so far. This is my second stream back this year, so I'm still kind of de-rusting and getting used to the streaming thing. So if any interactions are a little awkward or anything, well, that's just part of the charm, right? But definitely, if you do need to take care of those post-stream self-care needs, feel free to do that. I don't hold anything against people that need a raid and run, but I'm not kicking you out. You can stay as long as you wish, and that includes all of your raiders. It is good to see you. Big cheers. Also, if you're avoiding spoilers for Alan Wake 2, this is your opportunity to dodge those, because we'll be resuming the game here shortly, and it's getting into some heavier parts of not the immediate intro, so just giving everybody a spoiler warning there. All right. Now that we properly greeted everybody, or as best as we could, we're going to continue on. But thank you very, very much for the raid. Tonics, I think Hobo gave you a proper shout out. Please accept all of our hearts and appreciation for the raid. Much appreciated. Ooh, I like the music. Oh, I forgot that this was a thing in Alan Wake 1. Where they had the music at the end of each chapter. This is neat. Oh, this is good. Welcome on in, Hugh. Good to see you. We're probably gonna get DMCA'd. Somebody's home.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
That's good to know, Hobo.
Blame this on mass
Thank you for sharing that too, by the way.
inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts was a really bad one, Stovetop. The mouse house does not mess around. It's unfortunate, honestly. Because I think, like, for most game developers, right, you would want people streaming your games because other people that watch it and enjoy it, they'll probably want to play the game too. So they'll more than likely end up going and purchasing your game if they don't already own it. So, like, I just don't get it.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Caseboard.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Wow. Oh. Oh, you get the tracks. Okay, so this is Follow You Into the Dark. I like that a lot. Various artists. Hobo, do you know who sings that one? I'm gonna have to like start making a playlist. Because I can't tell you how many times I re-listened to the Poet in the Muse by
Lana.
Not Lana.
Lana! What?
Danger Zone. Welcome in, Danger May. Good to see you. Good to see you. Poet in the Muse by Poets of the Fall. And I think maybe they're referred to as Old Gods of Asgard, but they are an amazing, amazing band who provide a lot of music for the Alan Wake game and also for Control. Definitely worth checking out if you're looking for some new stuff to listen to. But stuff that's tied to these games, I would recommend playing the game first and then listening, because there's a bit of Control, and I won't say what or the name of the song, but there's a song in there that I don't want to ruin for anybody that hasn't played it. Just know that there's some really good bits tied in with music in these games. But just going to look and see if the soundtrack's on Spotify. There you go. I'll get a hydrate. I can do that. There's your reminder at home. You guys hydrate. And I think I mentioned before, you know, home, work, if you're at somebody else's house, if you're hanging out at the bus stop, wherever you're at, seriously, get some hydration going. Thanks for that new follow. Much appreciated. They are anonymous around here, so if you're enjoying a lurk, I do not want to impede your enjoyment there. But if you want to hop in chat and say hello, you're always more than welcome. But thank you. Much appreciated. Pro humans are hydrated. Well, I try to be. I try to be, Stovetop. I think we still had a thing we can place on the caseboard, right? All right, so we need to go Cult of the Tree. Victim of cult killing became a monster. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I need to dig into this. Must be an explanation. Was the only victim to become a monster. So I think, wouldn't that still go here? Like, where would this go? Oh. Okay. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. All right. So doesn't that go under the cult goal? Hello, I'm Summer. Hey, thanks for sharing your preferred nickname too. That's one of the things I like to ask to make people feel welcome. And if you do have preferred pronouns, feel free to share those as well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. My name's Uncle Wooly, and this is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Your words actually have power here. I'm going to say it's either Raquel or Raquel. I'll have to check that out. Thanks for checking on that, Hobo, by the way, dude.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
That's why we pay you like the big mod bucks. So if you can get some hearts and some mod love in chat for Hobo Baggins, that would be amazing.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, Death Cab has a song by the same name. A good song too, by the way. Really good song.
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
And how are you doing, Summer? Also, how are you doing, Danger May? Good to see you both. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place. Man, if only, you know, in life, like we had our own mind place that we could check if we're just not sure what to do or where to go. That'd be amazing. Can I grab what's inside, please? I see that there's something in there. Let me grab, please. Why can't I? Odd.
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah, at work, living the dream. Hopefully you feel better soon, Danger Man. Hobo, any recommendations to grabbing what's in there, or is it just that there's... Oh, there we are. Okay, that was weird. The aiming was weird. In Summer, are you a fan of Alan Wake? Have you played the first game? Have you played the second game? Did you find us from a Twitch recommendation? Always curious how people find their way over here. So feel free to share if you want to. Always like to try to be as welcoming as I can to newcomers. I'm trying to get better. Yeah. I would say that's what Silent Hill 3 was like. That's the only thing I could really find as a big knock to Silent Hill 3. The hitboxes were atrocious. The jank on that was not pleasant. Living somebody's dream. Yeah, I don't recommend living other people's dreams. Live your own. Okay, maybe I do need to go to my mind place. Ooh, boy. There's some carnage down here. Oh, maybe the map? Yeah. Oh, we need a map from the sheriff's station. Okay. Find out where Nightingale went. Where'd you go, buddy?
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
I don't know. Didn't seem like he has much of a use for it anymore, Casey. I don't think he's got much use for a heart anymore. I'm gonna need to get out of here. No, we gotta... We got a rolling around dog there. Roxy usually doesn't get that playful. What if the dream is full of scorpions bred with spiders and they end up like human size? I mean, who wouldn't want to live that dream? Hegel. I'm joking. That sounds quite awful. But I appreciate your creativity, dude. But yeah, that sounds very unpleasant. That's not a dream, that's a nightmare. All right. We do need to find our way, but I also have a dog that just woke up from a nap and probably needs to take a bio break. So we're going to take ourselves a nice little break here. So make sure you find yourselves a bit of hydration, maybe refill on your drink, maybe some snacks, and we'll see you back here. And, thank you for the biddies, Hegel. That's a nice amount, dude. Yeah. And maybe, if you dream in the meantime, make it pleasant. Yeah. And we'll catch you in just about 5 minutes or so. Cheers, everybody. No, that was DJ Wife. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that was a real sneeze from the hallway. Something tells me I'm doing this the wrong way. Nope, shoot. Yeah. Oh! Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different Yes! Yes! Let's go! Get wrecked, Halloween.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's this? 7 contiguous segments giving the longest road and a sweet 10 points for the win?
Apparently all I needed was a Kiwi raid. That's all I needed. if that isn't a reason, you know, and let me walk this one. And then it's gonna go in garbage. Okay. Oh no. 1 HP in a dream. Let's go. Woo. Oh, I forgot I was out of flask and I thought I was dead. Whew. That is nice. And say cheese. Cheese. Wait, is that the bust of Lady D? Oh no, it's that was her for a second. We get a nice little background. I love how epic this music is making her background. Yeah, big Guru Senpai energy. That's not the real Spider-Man. We need a photo here of the real Spider-Man. Some good framing. These are too much. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Let's do that one. And we'll get a screenshot of the real Spider-Man. There we go. I feel like that quote right there from Adam is adulthood in a nutshell. Just right there. Boom. Adam, you nailed it. Welcome to my existential journey. Third sword move, it's easy. Excellent news, dude. Mattis Dog, welcome in. Good morning, my friend. Wow, I'm getting a ton of souls here, and this makes me real nervous. Oh no! Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you got yourselves a snack, some hydration, maybe a refill if you're sipping on something fun. And yeah, we're going to get back into the game here. Hopefully we don't get into too much of the spoiler territory for you, Hagel, if you're still hanging about, dude. And I enjoyed your Crisis Core stream this morning. I wish I could catch more of it. Sometimes I just can't get myself out of bed before 6 a.m. So, but I enjoy the world out of that game, and I enjoy the world out of your streams. So if you want to go say hello to Hagel, next time he's live, that would be much appreciated. Yeah, really great story. Crisis Core is such a great supplement to the universe of Final Fantasy VII, which I very much adore. And if anybody knows this channel, if you're new here, well, we're big fans of Final Fantasy. We play Final Fantasy games on Friday mornings, bright and early. Now 4:30 a.m. Central Time, which will be back on Final Fantasy 16 in a couple days. And then, of course, we'll be full tilt into Rebirth when it comes out. And I understand if people need to dodge spoilers with that. But Hegel, we are sipping on the High Tide Baltic Porter from By All Means Brewing. And I forgot to read this description at the beginning of stream. Fair winds and perfect conditions led to our High Tide Baltic Porter. Since its 18th century origins, this complex brew has been a favorite among seafarers and beer drinkers everywhere. Our modern interpretation is rich with flavors of caramelized sugar, cocoa powder, and dark cherries. Its slightly sweet, warming finish adds depth to every sip. And of course, accented by Lucy's chomping on her chew toy. Which we always say to her when she's doing that. We always say, make it speak, give it squeak. Can you make it speak, Lucy? You make it speak, give it squeak. Come on. Make it speak, give it squeak. Make it speak, give it squeak. Nope. What about now, Lucy? What about now? Make it speak, give it squeak. Get it. Get it. Well, not now, Dad. Make it speak, give it squeak. Don't you tell me how to live my life. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, girl. I love you. I love you, puppy. You're good girls. She's full of sass sometimes. Full of sass. Regular old sassafras, that Lucy. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Florida Boracua. Am I saying that correctly? Welcome on in. If you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those in chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. But nice to meet you. Welcome on in. People hang out for them. My mediocre gameplay and terrible puns are side content. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Florida is good. Yeah. I have a friend that lives down there, and I've visited a couple times. Got the distinct pleasure of attending, gosh, what is it called? Now it just skipped my brain. Oh, why can I not think of the name now? It'll come to me. It'll come to me. We attended... What is the name of it? Am I getting bot followed? That was just like a lot of follows in like a short amount of time, unless there's like things had to like catch up. Yeah, I think I'm getting bot followed. Nickname not necessarily the state because it's cold here. Yeah. Trying to think of the pirate festival, whatever they call that. What is that called? Why can't I think of it? Yeah, here come the bots, everybody. Here come the bots, everybody. Gasparilla, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I went to that last year. That was a lot of fun. Got to watch the big pirate ship come into Tampa there. It was pretty cool. All right, let's figure this out. See, I don't know how to get rid of them, but there's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I take your word for it. Florida. It just happened to happen at a similar time. But we'll let this play out. It's all right. I think I could go to my Twitch dashboard. Maybe have some more stuff there I can do. But it sounds like I got some cleanup to do after stream with this. Silly old bots. I guess I've hit a new level of streaming because I've never had the big bot follow thing like that before. So interesting. Interesting. Clicking skipping on these alerts, so you might hear a lot of quick. There, I think we're skipped. I think we're through them. Oh, did you buy all these? I mean, if I did, I'd definitely tell you where. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I need to figure out how to pause those type of alerts. Yeah. That's what happens when you click that famous link. Stuff starts to happen for you. Oh, goodness. Hey, we don't talk about the Illuminati here, Hegel. You heard and saw nothing. It never happened. It does not exist. You can't convince me otherwise. All right, let's, now that we're done with those shenanigans, let's find out what to do. Well, there was my 15 seconds, right? Now that we got that out of the way, we can get back to some more Alan Wake 2. Illuminati. Maybe we need to make an emote for that now. Like just an animated beer glass that just transforms into the Illuminati triangle with the eye. Oh, ridiculous. Ridiculousness. And then into a dollar. And then back into a beer glass. Yep. That's where the Bezos beer bucks go. All like 12. Question, Hobo. I'm not looking for a hint here, but I'm just asking, did you spend a fair amount of time trying to find your way out of this joint? I hope I don't have to ride a rocket like that. Maybe we need a profile? Nope. Okay. Okay, is there something on the case board? Maybe. Find evidence. Writing part of the ritual. Cult goal. Talk to someone. Okay. Oh, there's something in their cases now. That wasn't there before. Well, hello.
A dead man turned into a monster.
There we go.
Light as a way to fight him.
Yeah, like Hobo said, we just started chapter 2. Yeah.
Explanation. This is the case we must solve.
All right, there we go. And I take by the way you're talking there, Florida, that you're a fan of the game. I'm guessing you probably already played through, or big fan of the first one. Really enjoyed the first one, so I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a taken. All right, so we need to go into the overlap.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken.
Maybe midway? Okay.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard it's a pretty sizable game, so I definitely understand where work can get in the way of that. Oh, I'm glad to have you here.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked?
Like I said, I'm side content compared to the pups. I couldn't imagine to be as cute and adorable and awesome as they are.
But bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I like how these guys don't even really question it. That's kind of weird, right?
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Come on, Hitbox. Play with me here.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? Like magic?
Magic's not real. I'm gonna need that as a sound alert, I think. I'm gonna record like that last minute so I can get that. Magic's not real. I want to see on graphics if I can change the, or maybe it's interface. I want to see if I can change the crosshair. Okay, you can't change the color of it. Okay, never mind. On Resident Evil games, I always change it to green because it's easier to see.
Magic's not real, right?
Monsters aren't real. Magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
Monsters aren't real. Magic's not real. Stop ruining the magic, Mulligan. Okay. All of it's real. Ooh, hey. Would you look at that?
Bolt cutters.
Okay, something tells me we'll be back here.
They're a fine pair.
Yeah, it's kind of usually the ones that don't believe in the stuff that end up dying first. So I'm guessing Thornton's probably...
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no. Bear. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hike through the watching at Majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a nice discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Nice. I did not expect that. Oh, good gravy, man. That's amazing. Oh, goodness. Like, part of me wants to make a TikTok or YouTube short from that, but I just don't want to spoil it for people, you know? That's the tough thing about, like, things for content creators and, like, wanting to put things out there that are, like, fun on stream and things you want to share, because it's like, you also don't want to spoil things for people. Yeah. The government. Fantastic. Oh, that's too good.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I came in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. True. The following has been rated S for Alan Wake spoilers. You know, that's a good idea to throw in there, you know, at the beginning of that. That's a good idea. Stovetop, I like that. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Not true. Not true. It can really help condition the skin. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Huh, Lucy? I'm asking you. What brand is he using? What beard oil? All right, then. Keep your secrets. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey gang, annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, to take it seriously. I love this voluntold type thing. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Oh man, this game is fun. Oh, burger. Can we eat the burger, please? I would like one. Yeah, we're just stealing everybody's meds. Perfectly normal thing for a Fed to do, right?
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Yeah, Walter.
I want out!
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Well, he's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me?
It won't open.
Oh, hey. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. And I like how it said, gonna catch you red-handed, and they've written this response in red ink. Fantastic. Oh, this bathroom is filthy, though. I'd say that the lack of toilet paper is either to blame or is the least of their concerns. Also, that door opens both ways. It must be a double hinge door. Is this a true double hinge here? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'm looking too far into things. Can't answer that, Dave. Yep. All right, let's go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Oh, hey. Got some triangles there.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
All right, so caseboard, cases, cult of the tree. And we need to throw that. Oh, zoom out. Cult symbols. Nice. Oh, what else could we look at? Oh, you can watch these at any time? Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Perfect. And that means I can capture some like screen caps and stuff later. What is screwdriver? What does that mean? Like the TV bits in Control were pretty amazing too, so I'm digging this a lot. Hey Jay, thank you for the hydration, dude. Let me find our way to the car and we'll get our sippy sip on. How's it going, man? How was your stream? You were playing some Fallout tonight, right? Since you finished up Mario Galaxy.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail.
Oh.
fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
That's Max Payne. That's definitely Max Payne stuff there. Oh my goodness, Hopo. It's going pretty well, AJ. I don't know if you played the first game, but this is pretty awesome. I would definitely highly recommend it. And if you haven't played the first game, do that first, and then play this, because it's so good.
Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, I think those would be a little more pertinent on the detail front there, Alex. You know, before we got this far in. Probably forget about it by the time I get around to playing. I kind of also have no idea what's going on, and I'm really here for the company. Well, we're happy to have you, dude. We are happy to have you.
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
A nice looking bike, a little dirty.
Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Maybe there is no logic. Oh, this is beautiful.
I've been thinking more about the
Wow.
tree. What
Great
sort
game.
of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh man, the visual effects in this are amazing.
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Yep, back on 16 this Friday. We got through, and this is spoiler alert for anybody who's been playing 16 or hasn't. Just spoiler alert on 16, we did do the second Kupka fight, if that makes any sense, AJ. Amazing sequence. Amazing sequence. We did that before the holidays, so very much looking forward to returning to the game because, my goodness, that fight was a thrill ride. It was so fun. It harkened back to, honestly, some of the, like, goofy action games of, like, the PS2 era. It was just stupid fun. I was just smiling the whole time I was playing that bit. So very much looking forward to more of that.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
It was a long fight, but it was amazing.
About the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
This guy's friendly.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous winter saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
I was gonna say Saga is a very much a Norse name for sure. When You Fight Next is my favorite. So cool. Meanwhile, I'm almost through my hard playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Got a few more chapters to go. And then you got the very difficult ones for the trophies, right? Looking forward. Are you going to stream those? I hope you do, because man, those fights are fun. Yeah, the F the government guy. Yeah.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
All right. Oh, hey. What's inside?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. Make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
Beer too. I'm a beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, they brew their own beer. Sweet.
Let's get to the murder scene.
I'm in. I'm in.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Offline, so you're not sure?
Disappearance.
Well, I mean, play it, stream it in Discord.
Was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I mean, that's true.
Drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe
follow the arrows.
Here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
That we have. Colt's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Okay. Maybe here? Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Don't think so. Don't think so. I think I'll get used to this menuing. It's going to take a little bit.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Enjoy the outdoors with Caddy and Sophie. Hope to see you real soon, dude.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
True.
We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Well, sun's starting to get real low.
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it.
You're gonna split up in a time like this? That's when bad things happen. Not smart.
The tracks lead into the water.
Over the river and through the woods and into the overlap we go. Oh.
I can feel something. A presence.
Nice little jump scare there.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Okay, let's go to the case board. All right. There we go. Oh, cool. It's got the little ranger station things. Just like the first game. I like that. Oh, is that our way forward? Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Or so they say.
What is that? Seems like these aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oof.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place.
Hey, have a wonderful lurk there, Hagel. Enjoy your night. Get some good rest, dude. Hope to see you real soon. Can we get some hearts for Hagel, please? Cheers, my friend. Rest well. Have dreams. Hopefully none of the spider and scorpion variety. Take care, man.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
I won't limit you if that's what you want.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall.
Ah.
A cabinet, another manuscript page.
Nice. I like how you can pick him to read it through for you. That's cool. So because of all the talk of the lake, and I had watched way too much JoJo's Bizarre Adventure recently, the credit song from the first season of that show is Roundabout by the band Yes. And so I just have in my mind the lyrics, in and around the lake, just stuck in my head. Mountains come out of the sky and they stand there.
The witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Okay, we need a fuse.
I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. What's in the box? Nothing. Okay.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Nice.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh, manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Ooh, Nito Burrito. Let's check that out. Okay, we don't have enough. Increase the magazine size by 50%. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Nice. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. I like that. I like that. Oh, let's hear our fuse.
Good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah. This storage system they got out here is not very efficient. And yet somehow still more efficient than how they have the storage in the mortuary assistant. witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Ooh. Coffee thermos. Oh, it's our save spot. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I don't like this meal. Looks like it's looks pretty fresh. I don't like that.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Let's see. Is inside the overlap. Oh wow, it kind of starts to auto do some of this stuff, huh?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Oh. This is crazy, man. This is very good. This is very, very good. And I haven't even got to, like, combat. I mean, this has all just been story building. Let's see. Oh, I probably need to handle whatever this is.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yeah, but I don't have the heart. Oh.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Very likely. Let's see, what does that say down there? Who left these? Oh, that's poor placement right there.
Sure.
Oh, Cauldron Lake area. Okay. Wonder if we'll find Barry up here somewhere. Definitely not finding Alex. It's feeling a lot more freaky now. The lack of lighting, the ambient music just meant to just tingle under the surface, give you a little bit of that uneasy feeling. This is good. No wonder you were saying Game of the Year, Hobo. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I had finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. Got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon as expected, led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all align and make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. It does suck you in, seriously. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Oh. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had made it just for you. Creepy. Yeah, I can already tell that there's so much depth here that there's no way I'm going to find all this stuff on the first playthrough. But this is making me want to platinum this game, for sure. And I did get the remaster of the first game, so I might have to play that to get the platinum trophy for that too. This is phenomenal. Alright, that's back that way. Let's look at our map. Oh, we have to go back that way. Yeah. There we go. So it says I need the heart, and I need to push it through that sign. So the question is, where is the heart? Maybe it's in the hut and I just missed it. That is a cool tree, though. Very intimidating. how did I get there again? Okay, so I need to basically turn around. And the hut is up there. Here we are. Alright, let's quick save. Ugh. Did you also have trouble with this, Hobo? Feel like this game, it gives you enough to go off of, but sometimes just not enough to point you in the right direction. All right. Maybe I need to go back up to the picnic table. Maybe the heart is back there. Okay, I feel like I'm on the right path here. Yeah. Monday, September 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, September 4th. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, September 5th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers, heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Sounds like there's some stuff in here, though. I'm gonna check this out first. Yeah. Where are you going, Saga? Alright, map time. Oh, there's points of interest on the map. Would you look at that? So we need to go to like our left. Close to the point of interest. No. Okay. Let's go this way. No, that's away from it. We'll get this figured out, I think. So there's that notebook. Aha. Here we are. Ugh. knew something was going to happen in here, but oof. That kind of got me.
Are those shadows protecting it? Bullets don't hurt it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no. There we go.
Occultist.
Nice. Oh, that was cool. Okay, so painkillers to heal. Oh, charm slots. Neato. Okay. Battery packs. Painkillers. Nice. Oh, so we can quick equip stuff. Okay. I wish they had let you know this, you know, prior to battle, but you know, I get they needed to build the suspense. Yeah, getting a little Resident Evil with this. Let's do that and do the trauma pad further over so I don't accidentally. There we go. Sweet. Those things are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Turns out it was just two kids in a trench coat. It was two kids in a trench coat all along. It's not so scary now that we know what it is. Now that we know what it is, it's not so scary. Oh, nice. More inventory right away. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, well, we need that. If that's a shotgun, we need it. Okay. Okay, this whole sign, the thank you for shopping here, I know they're not placing it there because of, you know, advertising cigarettes, but that is like the old school Marlboro store sign. Man, there's some nostalgia here. But alas, the slumber calls our good friend AJ. And you must heed that answer, or you must heed that call there, AJ. Enjoy your night, man. Enjoy your sleep. Can we get some hearts for AJ? We'll see you Friday morning, my friend. Please take care. Always good to see you. Okay, so 705 is not it. 713 is not it. 717 is not it. And 723 is not it. Don't forget, update code. Okay. Lotto Washington. A 5, 13, 17, 23, 39, and 45. Madam Agnieszka. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. 202-555-0137. I feel like it's got something to do with his lotto number. All right. Oh, was there something else here? I mean, we could try those numbers. Those are all 3-digit numbers. 5, 13, 17, 23. I doubt it's one of those, but we can try. Oh, that's not 13. That's 13. 17. 23. Nope, none of those. Lady Fortuna. All right, so the fortune teller lady. 0123 555. What was the other number? I doubt it's going to be 555. So it is 202 maybe, or 137. (202) or 137. Nope. Not that either. Okay. No way it's 555. No. Oh, okay. Any other contextual clues?
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
They do? Oh, 705, 713, 717, 723, 739, or 745. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Oh. You know we like shotguns around here, right?
Groovy.
Got our boomstick. It's going to go into our bottom. Very nice. Very well worth it. Okay. So, more cult symbols here. I don't know if we need to gather that. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so now I might actually... I don't know if I need a hint. It's maybe a hot and cold. I'm gonna swing back around the store and look at the murder site. So I need to go to my left. That was kind of what I was leaning towards, and then I found the boomstick, so... I'm sure the friendly people back here at this fence probably want to hear from me again, right? Probably where the cult lives. It'd be sweet if we could turn on the TV and like watch more of those sweet commercials. Okay, Saga, give me a sign here. Okay. Oh, I've got stuff.
No.
Okay, so I still need to place this. Okay. Nope. There we
To
go.
get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Okay, so profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the...
There we go.
Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh, well, that would have been nice. Like 2 minutes ago, right?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
So that would have led us to the boomstick anyway. That's all right.
The solution has to be in here. The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Come on, up here. Thank you.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Ugh.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weird. Shit. Can't talk now.
Oh. Oh, geez. Nope, not good. Oh, wrong button. No, I'm gonna die. I need to get used to the control scheme here. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, thank goodness for some auto save. Get in the zone. Auto save zone. Wow, 5,000 deaths in the channel. Most of those, honestly, like a fifth of those are just pretty much Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. And then I know I have like around 600 some just from Dark Souls 1 and then the Soul Level 1 run. The two of those put together. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Jeez, they are sponges. Holy cow. Hey, Rosa, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. Lift a big cheers. I know it's probably pretty early over where you're at. Very nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Shit. Can't talk now.
I don't know if you've played this game yet, Rosa, but it is amazing so far. And the year's been off to a mixed start. Lots of good and lots of, you know, in between. But yeah, really good year so far. Hey, thanks for that new follow too. Much appreciated. Yeah, Hobo is also a connoisseur of the trash panda emotes.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Getting some serious goosebumps. This is crazy.
Casey.
Whew.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Something tells me you're not going to be able to reach him here. I have played this game, and it's your game of the year. Absolutely love it, especially as a Finn. It feels special. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. 6:36 a.m. on my way to work. Hey, thanks for stopping in on the way to work. And Tawny Bomb, good to see you. Crazy is an apartment or an apt. I abbreviated that. It's an apt way to describe this game. Yeah. I have played 1 and also Control and all the Control DLCs, so I should be fairly caught up lore-wise to where I need to be for this, because,
Okay, so
wow.
going in solo.
Plus, I'm a huge fan of Poets of the Fall and Old Gods of Asgard. as far as, you know, the music from the first game and also from Control. So the music is really hitting here too. The only one of the Remedy games I haven't played is the
Logan! Where are you?
I haven't played Quantum Break.
Logan's back in Virginia.
Oh, thank you, Tawny. I got this when I saw them when they played a concert near me, and it felt like a rock opera. Ghost is definitely a band I really enjoyed seeing live. And I would really like to see Poets of the Fall live. That would be amazing. Am I going back in the way I came? Probably. No?
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Gotta get some rest. Hey, Florida. Nice to meet you tonight, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for dealing with my poor sense of direction. Can we get some hearts in chat for Florida? Hope to see you again real soon. Florida, I do stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, 7 p.m. Central Time. And I stream Elden Ring on Monday nights, Alan Wake Wednesdays. So this is the game that I'll be playing on Wednesdays until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. And then I play Final Fantasy games bright and early on Friday mornings at 4:30 a.m. Central Time. So we're currently working on Final Fantasy 16. So that's my stream schedule in case you're wondering. And also wondering why I'm not playing Alan Wake each stream. So that's kind of what our stream schedule is like around here. Yeah, Tawny Bomb. I played, or not played. I went to their show. It was, I think it was 2019. I want to say it was October of 2019 that I saw Ghost. It was either 19 or 18, but I'm pretty sure it was 19.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Wow. Really cool. Really cool. Yeah. Good night, Florida. Please take care. Rest well. Yeah, it was the tour when they were touring for the prequel album. Yeah. Amazing album too, by the way. To see that saxophone solo live was just very impressive. Oh, visually, this game is an absolute treat.
He's here. Nightingale.
Oh, I think we got a boss fight coming up. I mean, this feels like, and this actually makes me excited for Hellblade 2. To see where this type of storytelling can go some of the visual elements in Apparitions feel like very Hellblade inspired. So to see what this can do, and then to imagine what Hellblade's going to look like on next gen hardware,
Danger.
yeah, very excited. Somewhere between Quantum Break and Control, Remedy really put it together with what they want to do, and they're nailing it big time. Ooh, supplies. What was that I just got? Other shotgun shells? Ooh, sweet. I dig that. This game is definitely Remedy at their current full potential, having taken all of what they learned. Yeah. And to be able to pay off on some of these big worlds and stories that you've made, and really take that narrative to its extent is just fantastic. Really, really good writing and art direction. Wow, just chills. Oh boy. Perfect. Let me grab my other controller. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. All right.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Ugh. Good thing I always have one on the charger. Oh. Yes, ammo, thank you. Oh, can only hold 2 in the chamber at a time. Ugh. That is wicked. What's the thing where they have the ink blot test? Where is it named after? Is the character in Watchmen named after that? Isn't it like a Rorschach? Because it kind of feels like that. Yeah, the controller didn't want it. Coco? Yeah. Coco, this is the High Tide Baltic Porter, and I thought it was a good name fit if we're playing Alan Wake. You know, wake meaning like waves on a lake, and a high tide, yeah, water themed. Anyway, cheers. Anyway, cheers. Welcome in, Coco. Good to see you. Nothing. Oh, that's cruel. That wasn't very nice. I hear him. I don't see him. Oh boy. Yep. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Oh, yeah, that's how you die. That's how you die. Yeah, it's a really great beer. It's by a brewery called By All Means Brewing, and it is very tasty. But I really get into the stouts and porters this time of year. It's a really good time of year to get into the dark beers. Thank you. Thank you. I needed a bit of a cool down. I was getting too excited there, obviously. Oh man, you have to start the whole fight over. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, wrong button. I do that every time. Oh. No, wrong dodge timing. Oh no. Ow.
Oh shit! Go.
There we go. Because I know I changed things up a bit to make it more comfy. Yeah, it's just kind of, I think I get used to just hitting triangle. Like I want to heal with that for some reason. Sinking into the deep sounds uncomfortable right now. Yep. Oh. Yep, okay. I'll get the control scheme down. I think the problem is, too, they just give you a lot of combat here, and there hasn't been much combat in the game so far. So it's just easy to... No, I don't need a heal. There we go. There we go. Oh man, the bosses in Control were so tough. That is a game with some very difficult bosses. Please let there be something in here this time. Nice. Oh yeah. No, stop. There we go. That's the ticket.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Ah, this is some good stuff. Yo, Matt, welcome in. Welcome in.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Ah, nice reference to American Nightmare.
Take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
The lake.
For 13 years.
Came from the lake.
13.
Well, that's a lucky number. I've been doing well, Matt. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy 2024. I know it's my first time talking to you so far this year, so hopefully it's off to a great start.
Miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard.
Yeah, any dancing emotes, feel free.
I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you.
Oh, this is great.
I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like
yes.
the nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Oh, this is going to be a game that's going to be hard to put down. For sure.
Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself in.
So does it just kind of play in a loop on this hobo for like a full song, or it's like I don't want to skip it?
I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling.
I mean, this is truly art. It is. It is so good.
I lost my way. Lost my way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that song out too.
Anderson,
Wow.
where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Oh, it is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
All I gotta say is they better release that on vinyl. Like, if they release the soundtrack on vinyl, sign me up. I'm buying it like right away. So did it autosave here? It should have.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
Doesn't look very dark, does it?
I got out.
Okay, this is my controller that has some drift. I'm gonna have to clean this thing and see if I can fix that.
Moving on.
Yeah, it's doing it on its own.
Bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I love the Old Gods of Asgard. I'll have to check that out.
Cauldron Lake.
Yeah,
Take your time.
it was a James McCaffrey. Is that the name of the actor?
Yeah. It's getting...
Yeah, it was like right before Christmas, I think.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the Pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I'm guessing it auto-saved. I purposefully stuck away from the Game Awards to make sure I didn't get any spoilers as far as like any music that's featured in this game or other things. So
Could be further clues out there.
just because I know how heavily it's tied to the story,
I wonder.
and I just wanted to avoid that. So I'm curious if I exit, if it saved that. It should have. I'm gonna try because I don't want to get too far in here. Saved 6 minutes ago. Yeah, I think we're good. So if I load this, it should load into chapter 3. Yeah, okay.
I'm missing something. Need to look at the case board.
Okay, yeah, I can quit out then. Because I don't want to get too far in the next chapter, because I know I'll keep playing and then I'll be up way too late. I'll be up way too late. My goodness. Oh, thank you, Hobo. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I might kind of start to make my own playlist from that, just grabbing tracks one at a time. And slowly build the playlist up. But what a treat. What an absolutely amazing piece of art that Remedy has crafted here. And along with the other games in the same shared universe, they've done some really cool stuff, but this feels like a big culmination of a lot of that work really paying off. Yeah, this is good stuff. Really good stuff. Well, I'm gonna throw on some background music and give you some puppy camera. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to, because I think I need a little bit of rest. Just like these puppies. Yeah. Good to see you, Rosa. I did see that you're on a bit of a hiatus. Excited for whenever you do come back to Twitch. I do miss your streams as well. And it's been a while since I've seen you too, Matt. So good to see you all. My goodness. Other games are absolutely great, yeah. But this one is the game of the year. Yeah, let's see who we can find a raid out to. Let's see who we can find. I also need to grab my raid message I made last week. Need to find that. Let me give you a proper shout out here too, Matt. Because I don't think you're on my auto shout out. So let's go to the VOD from last week. And it appears I have some bots to ban, because I did get follow botted. Not too badly, but I did get follow botted earlier tonight, so I'm gonna have to take care of that. Okay. Swear I'm gonna get this raid message put in before next stream. But here we go. I can just copy it from that VOD real quick. All right. So while we're waiting for me to find somebody to raid out to, here is the subs raid message, and it looks like I forgot to copy the second Charlie. So bear with me a second. And we did get another dog, Rosa. His name is Charlie. He's the other dog in the emotes there. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. And he's a good little boy. He's a good little boy. And then non-subs, here is your raid message. We're doing a Woolly Winter raid. Who is on? You know what? It's not very often we can raid Jen. Jen online is a member of the Treppy stream team, and it would be super cool to raid over to Jen. So let's see if we can do that. Yeah, yeah, that's where we'll go. They're on a first playthrough of Skyrim, so definitely don't spoil anything, and be on your best behavior. I'm looking at you, Hobo Baggins. So I'm gonna give Jen a shout out. That's where we're gonna go. I also need to thank everybody for the hype train tonight. You all are far too generous. Thank you to the raids from Cheese Sandwich and Hooked on Tonics. Hagel, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the resubs from Prince Leo at 16 months, School Bus Wheels at 25 months, the biddies from Hi-Fi, the resub from Jared at 28 months, and the gifted from Hobo Baggins. Thank you all very, very much for being so heckin' generous and nice, and just making me feel right back at home after being away from streams for about 3 weeks. So yeah, so that's where we're gonna raid to. I'm just gonna wait till I'm out of Jen's ad break before I raid over there, so that way we don't have to wait for the ads. DJ Wife, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm not sure if you caught any of the gameplay, DJ Wife, but this game is amazing. And DJ Wife had to put up with me listening to a lot of Poets of the Fall and the Poet and the Muse song from the first soundtrack. So best bet you're going to hear me play a lot of these songs. Because this soundtrack and game has just been quite the experience so far. If you're on the fence about playing this game, I can tell you just through 2 chapters tonight, it's so well worth it. So well worth it. No matter even how the rest of the game goes. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. What do you think, Lucy? Did you like the game tonight, huh? Yeah, you did. Good puppy. Roxy's like, it's okay. It was okay. Poets of the Fall since Max Payne 2. See, that's my problem. I need to go back and play the other Max Payne games. Because I know I played the first one and maybe parts of the second one, but I never played the third one either. So I should probably do that at some point. Should probably get on that. And we are going to be back on Final Fantasy 16 on Friday. It does kind of look like she's licking the snowflakes. Oh, goodness. That's too good. That's too good. Oh, it looks like they're on a BRB. They must have taken a BRB during their ads. So we're going to wait just a little bit longer for their BRB time to end. But we're going to be back with Final Fantasy 16 bright and early on Friday morning. And also on Friday night, because we already had one night of it. But I wanted to thank everybody for their contributions to the milestones during our recent charity stream for the National Children's Alliance. We are going to be doing another Mario Kart night on Friday evening at 6 p.m. Central. Down for some games tomorrow. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. But yeah, Mario Kart, 6 p.m. Friday, 6 p.m. Central. And then after we're done Mario Karting it up, I will also be doing a movie night, and we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Advent Children to get properly hyped up for Rebirth. And so for those that are in attendance that night, I'll let you choose whether we do just the original version, original English version of the release of Advent Children, or the Japanese extended complete edition with English subs. So we'll let you guys decide. I'm fine with either or, and I have both of them, so we'll let you choose. We'll let you choose on that one. What are you playing tomorrow night, Hobo? Are you doing Lethal Company, or are you doing some other games tomorrow night? Or are you doing Rocket League? Let me give you a proper shout out. And it looks like Jen is back from the BRB. So we're going to raid over there. And let me just copy and paste those raid messages out there for you one more time. Just uno mas, right? One more time. And I'll give Jen one more shout out. So in case you get lost in the raid, you know where we're going. I can't say I didn't warn you. All right. That being said, everybody, we'll kick this raid off. And you make sure that you take care of yourself, okay? Stay hydrated, get plenty of rest. Don't stay up too late. Maybe I was thinking Wake. Don't stay up too late playing Alan Wake 2 or do. It's amazing. It's art. It's just art. It's so good. Take care of each other. Little brightness goes a long, long way, especially this time of year in the Northern Hemisphere where we have a lot of darkness this time of year. So be some brightness for somebody else. And we'll catch you bright and early Friday morning with some more Final Fantasy 16, Mario Kart night that night, and also some Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children. And that's all in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord yet, it's at the socials here. There you go. There's all that stuff. I'm out of here. Big cheers, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Good to see you.